Alright everybody, hi. Welcome to another evening of this fucking show, apparently. Who would have thought? I'm in the wrong category, it turns out. How does that happen? Oh yeah, just like that. And maybe I should do that as well. Yeah, it shows that I'm out of practice with this live thing. I have to open pages that I don't like opening. No, give me the full capabilities of this stupid new YouTube. Ugh. We've moved on from flat design and we've moved into bulbous design. Instead of Kiki, there was Boba. Alright, now I should be able to click on the EdTech powered void engine with extra key presses. Continue the video game on the dreadful whale after we did away with Duke Luca Bell. That's right. We're getting very much closer to the end. Meet with Megan Foster and Anton Sokolov to discuss your return to Dunlaw.
I grew up with this broken skyline, the muted colors and the way the light falls. It's Dunwall, but it's not. Have I changed, or does everything just look different when you're not wearing a crown? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally, my father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah, but you will.
That was nice. Not super clever, but nice. I did just notice that she has been smoking it up at her leisure. Let's have a look, as we always do, for all the hidden nooks and crannies. Couple of coins are in there. Is this moved? I feel like I did look at it last time. It's still the Duke's Gathering. I thought it would change. But there we are. No notes, no nothing. I'm mildly disappointed. But there's a gazelle head. I think that was there. Death to the Empress, a farewell. I grieve for a second time. What was it like to walk with her heart somewhere near but never quite in the real world? It was her wisdom, her insight, her voice, her love. Mother, now I've lost you twice. I knew his spirit was trapped. I knew she needed to be set free, but how could I? Of course she found a way to help me. One last time. No. I will not cry, not yet. Not until all my work is done. Now the heart contains a different spirit, a different voice. Delilah Copperspoon, spinner of lies, thief of thrones. Delilah is the selfish, cunning, and cruel. The Duke of Karnaca. Not so long ago, I would have gladly thrust a dagger into Duke Luca Bell's chest, but a more stable opportunity presented itself, and I took it. The Duke still lives, but they dragged him away, thinking he was his own political double. Gone mad. And the Duke's actual double, I think he'll be A much better duke than the real one ever was. People will never know why their ruler suddenly gained wisdom or took on a kinder turn. And maybe they'll wonder why Empress Emily changed just suddenly. I'm not the same person I was 2 months ago. Now there's only one more task before I can rest. Corvo, my father, I'm coming. Leaving Serkonos. Bern is going to be important to the future in Serkonos. The overseers have been claiming they can bring order to the nation if given more power. Well, I just opened the gates of the Grand Palace for them. I'm curious to see what they will do with it. How will the Vice Overseer change things? I just hope they'll remember my idea of order might not be the same as theirs. I'm a heretic after all, whether they know it or not. Back to Dunwall. Ah, Dunwall, my home. Terrible things no doubt happened here since I left, since I was forced to leave. Will the city be in ruins, the people terrified, hiding in their homes? Am I trying to reassure myself, imagining the worst? What if I found the city in better shape than I left it? Delilah doing a better job than I did? No, I don't think that would be the case. I know Delilah and I know myself better now. I feel guilty for all the things I could have done better before this all started. For being an empress not many people thought was worth fighting for. I don't know what I'll see, but whatever has happened to my city, I mustn't let grief or anger cloud my thoughts. Because the destruction of Dunwall won't be weighing heavily on Delilah's mind. She must know I'll be coming for her. She watched from afar as one after another of her allies has been removed from my path. Does she feel vulnerable? Or was this her plan all along? Okay. I can actually pull up Delilah. Hey baby girl, what's going up?
I had two impossible places at once.
Tell me.
There are cracks in the world from the outsider's birth, and we draw from these fractures. Can you feel them?
Sure do.
There are marks on our flesh, made by the knife of Dunwall. Cursed Dowd who hides in the world and breathes still.
I don't know, that sounds a little bit far-fetched. What is... I mean, I guess Dowd did a bunch of shit to Emily, didn't he? I thought of it a little too literally.
I plotted to steal your face, then your throne. You'll never know how close I came back then. Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace. Jessamine and I played parlor games in Dunwall Tower. She cheated every time.
Evil, spiteful bitch.
Brianna was the first to hear our call. Oh, so long ago, we ran across the rooftops, made campfires in the graveyard, slept through the day. It was 1831. He came to her, to me, to us. Said we could change it all and make the world right.
1831. I imagine she's talking about the outsider. I don't know. So that's 18 years ago?
You will never gain back what you lost here. She found the place where he was birthed by knife and ritual, thousands of years past.
Okay, still talking about the outsider and the two-bladed dagger.
Poor little girl, once an empress. You're alone now.
And those are the
Only family.
lines I think we've been
I
hearing.
see inside you, but you're not as twisted as I thought you'd be.
That's interesting.
black as polished onyx as he marked her flesh. My flesh. Your father stands in my throne room, a statue of cold stone. Soon I will dream the dream of a new world, and all will change. 6 came over the walls and dragged you from your mother's corpse. 2 are still alive.
That's a. I mean, objectively, there was like 3 of them. I don't know if Billy was there. Dow definitely is still kicking. Even though, you know, he played his enough money to get away farewell tour.
Oh, Delilah. No one loves you as I do.
It's weird that she talks of herself in like the distant third person.
Take you there. Take me home. This separation must end.
I suppose it's like a distant second person, honestly. So much for being an English major. Jesus Christ. God, that just sounds like a toilet to me. Every time I hear that gurgling sound, I think, oh, there's Sokolov again. With the indigestion.
I must admit, this campaign has been conducted with far more restraint than I would have expected.
He is working on some shit. I can see that glow from afar. Alright. Oh, there's that storeroom that I keep trying to enter. I'll pay attention to you in a second. Random crossbow bolts. There's 2 of them, but I feel like they're the same distance each. Yeah, get fucking earned. Alright, let's check out Billy's little place upstairs. The amount of rats is increasing drastically.
So long ago, would any of this have happened?
Oh, there she is. I suppose, Aramis Stilton isn't on board anymore. I should have...
Karnaka could have really gotten ugly. I'm amazed it didn't.
Probably should have noticed that, you know, no longer in sunny Serkonos, but instead in miserable fucking Dunwall. Look at this.
Smoke,
Look at this London-ass place.
garbage, and rats.
Nice, smiley, good weather, miserable. So good, very nice, very cool, terrible, rats, plague, all smiles. Letter to Billy Luke, excuse me. Billy, I ain't know your address, so I just gave this letter to a mudlark who knew the lay of the area and hoped for the best. You and I got no reason to like each other, but Frennick liked you good enough. That's why I'm writing. Anyways, he's dead, and I thought you should know. It was that old wound, remember? It never did heal. I tried every kind of cure in Portress. You know what I think? I think maybe the boss got him. Maybe on purpose, maybe not. You know how it was back then. Speaking of, I tried to find the big knife, but no one's heard a thing in years. Don't know if he's alive or what. Anyways, out of respect for Frennick, if I ever see you, I won't kill you. And I guess that's your confirmation that, you know, this is Billy Luke we have on board. Not that it was particularly. I mean, I guess it would be hard if you didn't read shit.
All those aristocrats. For anyone to live like that, 100 others have to live in filth.
She's having a lot of musings. Let me go back to Anton. Ruin his mood for a little bit. Hey, buddy.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished. Coming from such a background, taking the throne.
Is this our Megan Foster's cabin key needed?
At least the situation with the Duke is behind us. Let's not forget that small detail in all this. Drunken despot.
I didn't look at these notes the last time.
Sir Konos has a better duke now, even if no one else knows it.
I doubt my apartment on Caldwell's Bridge is as I left it.
Oh, look at that. A map of Dunwall. Coldridge Prison.
Over. I might visit the Academy of Natural Philosophy and shock them all. Assuming it still stands.
King Sparrow was like, oh, it's 4 miles over there. Alright. I was like, over here you can get to it from Dunwall? Jesus Christ. What is Delilah working on? Delilah is alone now, but still immortal.
Home at last. It feels like another lifetime living in the tower.
Bradshaw Financial District, Oldham Pits. Hey, hello. Caldwell Bridge, Boyle Mansion. Golden Cat Distillery District, Office of the High Overseer, Slaughterhouse Row. Yep. So far, all places we've been to. Don't remember the old waterfront as much. Draper's Ward only rings a bell, and that's about it. Maybe those were Knife of Dunwall stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. No, Coldridge Prison was for sure. Something of the Isles. What did I say? Umberwood Bloodfly Statue. Dual-layered Galvani Weave. Oh, that's one of them big ones, too. I hope there's a hidden shop.
Still aboard this creaking thing that Megan calls a boat. Anton Sokolov, once the designer of mighty ships, thrown against the malevolent ocean and large enough to heave the great leviathans aboard, thrashing and spilling their life's blood across the decks. Majestic ships, swift with luxurious cabins, fit for an empress. Where are those vessels now? They're far too important to carry an old man like me. I've been abandoned by my own creations. But maybe that's the way it should be. Haven't I been cruel, selfish? Perhaps I should be forgotten, consigned to the junk heap. Maybe I should die at last. And there's a chance I will on this final escapade. To Dunwall, then. We'll see what's left of me.
You alright, buddy? I'm having a rough time with this, aging thing. Oh, he's ready. Let me just do a little look-see for anything actual proper interesting. Would have to talk to him. There's nothing to steal, but I do want that thing to be opened. It wouldn't be here by any chance, would it? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, you can just straight up leave. Never noticed this was open in my life.
Soon, the moment of truth.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, rest in peace, Victor Antonov. You wonderful bastard. Jay, I got a clue. Wants to talk. Hey Megan, I'm looking for something. Thank you.
Hey, there you are.
Yeah, I'll be right back. No, don't worry. I'll be right there. Megan Foster's notebook. What do we have? Unsteady hand and unfortunate craftsmanship. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. Enemies miss with 5 projectiles more often. I feel like I've got most of the cool ones. Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Are we having this conversation now? Sure fucking are. There we go. Proper. Let's do the reading first, because that's more difficult. Great Megan Foster story. Years ago, another time. What day is it? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know what will happen. No one can know, but I have a feeling that we'll all be dead soon. Everyone dies just like my sweet Deidre, twitching in the mud. But I think death is very close now. The air feels strange. The wind is coming from the west. I saw a dead gull floating in the same foam. Don't go after Dunwall, Billy. That's what I'm reading from all these signs. I could run. Finally try and find him at long last, the old knife himself. They could rent another boat. They don't need me, not really. So I could run. I should run. Haven't I had more than my share of blood? So why am I still here?
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy. Made my living as a killer. One of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
I wish you would say something. I honestly just cannot understate how much that fucking rolls. The implication that she knows what Dowd did now. I didn't expect that to be Dad, but there it is. Man. What a cool little bit. I don't think metronomes ding like that, but that's fine. Alright, let's talk to old Anton.
You know where to go to find Delilah, but how will you handle her? It's my hope that you have some sort of plan.
It could be tricky. She might not give me any choice but to fight. And Delilah deserves whatever she gets.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Yes, you're right. In any case, please watch yourself. I've come to care a great deal about you.
Goodbye, Anton.
Why you gotta talk to the old man like that? Just say that he likes you.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual. You took the worst Karnaka had to offer and acquitted yourself superbly. Good luck with Delilah. I fear for the Empire if you fail. Remember, the people of the city might have endured a great deal since you were driven from Dunwall. Desperate times. I've got maybe one more chapter left in my own tale. Hopefully a chapter set next to a roaring fire in Tivia. Toppling the Duke must give you a sense of peace. Maybe a better day will be born of it. It would be interesting to study why the bloodflies have never taken hold here. Time. If I only had more time. Goodbye, Emily. I suspect I'll not see you again.
That is the most morbid thing he has said to me. I imagine this picture would look different if I had high chaos, much like the portrait in Dishonored 1 would change depending on people's view of you. Maybe with a mask on and some blood in there. I hope I can ask Megan about Dad. I could sit here for like half an hour just listening to her tell me nice things. What if I
made
point?
a vow I wouldn't come back here.
Oh, fuck.
Megan.
People have called me that for a long time, but it's a lie. My name is Billy Lurk.
Everyone's full of secrets. Why do I feel like you've got more to say?
Yeah. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but you deserve the truth. I'll just say it. 15 years ago, I ran with a mercenary gang. We got paid to kill people. Some who deserved it, some who didn't. The boss pulled me up from the Dunwall slums when I had nothing and had run out of rope. This is hard to admit.
Whatever it is, spit it out.
Our leader was the assassin Dowd, and I was part of the crew. Our last big job together, we were paid to...
You helped Dowd kill my mother?
Yes. I don't know what else to say. I've lived a very long time wishing I could take that day back, but I can't.
Oh, a choice? I know she has to live for other reasons, but, you know, we're good people now.
I can't ever forgive you for what you did. But suffering has a way of twisting people. You're a different woman today than you were then.
Yeah. We've all been hurt. And not all of us did what I did. or became what Delilah became. I know you'll never get over it, but neither will I.
I hope not. Goodbye, Billy. I'm taking the skiff, and I'll go alone from here.
I can't deny it. Traveling with you has changed me. I know you want to face her alone, but good luck. Remember, even if you pull off whatever trick you're planning for Delilah, she won't be easy to beat. I'm glad Sokolov was awake to say goodbye. How is it the old man cured the plague all those years ago, but can't eat without getting food on his shirt? In my time here, the Dunwall City Watch was just a bunch of drunkards and layabouts. No wonder half of them turned on you. Goodbye, Emily.
I wonder what would happen if, like, you antagonize her and but take that gun away. Yeah, look at that place. No doubt a little bit conspicuous that we've parked our little ship right there. I assume that's the tower. I've never really looked at it too hard. Maybe that's the... Yeah, and there's the gazebo and there's the tower. Yeah, that is the tower. What is that called? Like the... Not the Suez Canal, the other one. The lock gates? Something like that. Can't remember the word. I'm surprised she straight up admitted it. She could have just left it at Billy Lurk and have that little place in the basement. Alright. Think we've dilly-dallied enough.
If old Samuel could see me now.
You must confront Empress Delilah Copperspoon before she changes all the world with her will. Enter Dunwall Tower and find a way to reunite Delilah Copperspoon's spirit with her body to make her mortal again. Only then can you eliminate her and take back the throne. That's the dreadful way over there, I guess.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it for the girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that birth shouldn't give anyone the right to rule. You earn it every day by serving the people who need you. Now I'm coming to end your tyranny, Delilah.
Got some clues, apparently. The streets leading to Dunwall Tower have been barricaded. The tower itself is wrecked. There must be some way to get to the main entrance. I could listen to that autograph? Is that what it's called? Audiograph? There's already dogs vying for my attention. Wow. Alright. Thank God I smell less. What have we got in terms of This, we've got a room there. Black bone charm already in there. It's closest. Is this buzzing with electricity by any chance? Seem like it. I do like how it's changed to be a little bit more morbidly gothic.
After sparrows 3 times call, after gold dust 3 times fall, come, maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come, fisher, father, frog and wren. Once
As I said. Crazy. What a cool video game.
while the town starving cries, chilled by eat them of frost, eat them of snow. The monarch decreed to them below. Upon a spike they perched his head, cursed his name, burned his stead. I shall fly and don't be afraid. Mama will
She's just doing that to psych me out, I feel.
before morning sun. Don't dream of yet to
Oh, this is a black market. Just.
With all the shops in the district shuttered, this place still might be your best bet. Sorry, I got places to be. Stay safe in the streets.
I don't know if you want to be out there. Really, let's spend the last of our hard-earned cash.
See what I've got.
What do we got? Explosive bullets. Red siblings. Bullets are fired in rapid bursts. Magazine size is set to 3. Improved accuracy. Reduced area of effect spread. Damage range. The insistent gentleman. The pistol chain feeds ammo and never needs reloading. Semi-automatic firing. Reduces damage taken. You are less visible in well-lit areas. Moth dust wrappings.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Holy crap. Yeah.
I'll take that deal.
Let's turn invisible. No many upgrades for the sword. Got all of those. I don't know if those were particularly useful. What is this? Briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers. Huh. Including enemy armor. I've never used the pistol.
I take the risk just having the goods delivered here.
God, that moth-covered stuff. It's gonna be so sick. Obviously purchase this.
Won't regret it.
Key to the City Watch Armory. The shopkeeper's young son snatched the key to the abandoned City Watch Armory near the gate to Dunwall. This checkpoint was used to stock military equipment, which might prove useful. Sure, why not?
We could do business.
Pretty much everything I could ever need.
My door's always open.
Grim tidings from the capital of the Empire. Following the coup, Empress Delilah Coldwin, formerly called Delilah Copperspoon, still sits on the throne in Dunwall Tower. The residents of the district have, for the most part, fled. Shops and apartments sit in decay. In some cases, barricades have been erected at narrow streets attempting to contain the odd cabal of women accompanying our new ruler. Seeking to exploit an opportunity, local gangs are having a field day. I can attest personally to the increased presence of the Hatters, whose numbers have swelled with their recruitment of orphan children. Your intrepid reporter will continue to bring you news as it happens, and, as always, I will interpret the events to the best of my ability. At the Courier, we try to represent all sides, though we deem reasonable, but of course we have a perspective and we have values. Like all journalistic outlets, which will always inform our reporting. I should probably visit that guy after saving him once.
Everyone has to make a living, right?
Gin, sugar, nutmeg, fresh. Don't ask for a gin sling if you don't know the proper drink. Is the way we do it. Imagine just knocking on these planks is enough to...
Good to see you again.
Because this is a kitchen, right? It's probably a way to steal stuff. I think I'm just gonna upgrade random stuff I won't use. Because what am I gonna use this money for? Right. Let's get coolest pistol in the world.
I don't know how long Dunwall is going to stand.
What was the choice? Semi-automatic firing. Bullets are fired in rapid bursts. Magazine size is set to 3. Improved accuracy, reduced area of effect, spread. Reduced area of effect, spread damage range. I will save here just to see what the difference between those two is.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Come back next time you need something.
Okay, so that's... Uh-huh. So it's like actual burst fire versus semi-automatic.
Let's see.
Did I save by accident?
I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
The insistent gentleman.
I'll take that deal. Watch your ass out.
And it looks different too, which is super sick. Well, that's kind of objectively the cooler one, I think. If you want to go for... Because that wasn't like really semi-automatic. That's pretty much automatic.
You want blueprints for better weaponry.
I held that button down. If I'm using that gun, I'm using it from close range. Refined lens optics.
Glad we could do business. I'll take that deal. right?
Alright.
Come back next time you need something.
Did I end up getting the actual upgrade? Test again. I think I did. They changed the icon for that. Alright. Again, I'm not very good at using all of my tools, it seems like.
Good to see you again.
Was I supposed to come up from there? Perhaps. But I did not. The next thing, I don't remember exactly where the newspaper people were. Maybe it's right here. Yep, there we are.
Your Majesty, you're alive. It's been almost 2 months, hasn't it?
Sure is.
I've been down in Karnaka trying to figure out how all this happened, with Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos.
And were you successful? Things are a mess here.
I know how to beat Delilah now. I'm going to retake my throne and find a way to help my father.
That's the best news I've heard in a long while. You'll have my support. Whatever you need, just ask.
Once it's safe, just tell the public what happened. If I come out on top, I'll invite you to Dunwall Tower to conduct an interview.
Is that it? Is that the treatment we're gonna give it? They're absolutely gonna believe you, honey. They're gonna be like, oh, the old Empress is back? I wonder how she did that. Oh, she went to Karnaka and then political turmoil occurred? She wasn't involved because obviously she doesn't have magical powers to be in all these places at once. She isn't an assassin, is she? I don't think you thought this through.
Good luck at Dunwall Tower. The people of the district have fled. Everyone's afraid of Delilah and her followers. Whatever comes next will be written down in the history of the Empire, assuming we've still got an Empire come tomorrow.
Okay. I do still have the map from the first mission, don't I? Not Dockyard, where is it? Tower District. So I'm currently at the Dunwall Courier. Oil Industries office might be interesting to have a look at, but I do want to go to the City Watch Armory because I have a key now. The Black Pony I did go to, and that's where the black market is. I don't remember if it was a black market in the first mission, but it might have been. Way of getting in there without undue suspicion. God, this is so Half-Life, isn't it? I can't believe he's dead. I'm so good at what he does. I'll probably scuff this. Thank God I have that charm that makes me smell less. there's witches about. And people that have been asphyxiated, and not in the pleasant way.
You got this close to Dunwall Tower? By the gates.
Yeah, after the big fight between those overseer hard asses and Delilah's girls.
Are we gonna put it back together? Make it work?
Yeah, dumbass. Because you just spent 6 years at the Academy of Natural Philosophy.
Hey, screw you.
Don't lose your shit up. Hey,
What's going on here?
where did you go?
Look around.
Better search the room thoroughly.
Anyone? I didn't.
Filthy. Makes a person sick, it does.
Can I ask the heart for?
I inhabit two
No.
possible
Okay.
places at once.
They're gonna go all the way up here? There's coinage there. That's something else. Where are you, you lovely people? Well, you've kind of given up, haven't you? Nothing super exciting. Letter from Boyle Accounting Service. Did I have this before? No, apparently. Miss Fenella Raid, I regret to inform you that your special allowance request has been denied by our financial director. We are very sorry to hear that your apartment on Colton Boulevard is in such poor condition. But we think you are being overly emotional when describing the building as on the verge of collapse. A broken leg is certainly not something irreparable, nor is a broken ceiling. In any case, as the import manager, you must understand that the company's future is unsure, to say the least, after the untimely death of its beloved founder and the political turmoil across the empire. All wages should remain frozen until a successor is appointed. No exceptions will be granted. Wish you the best of luck. Sincerely yours, Martin Jenkins of the Boyle Company Accounting Service. Cards, dice. One person there.
Filthy. Makes a person sick.
There's a thief around!
I want to just check if that cat. No. But you came from the outside. I don't particularly like that, because you snuck up on me. What happens if I use the stinging? Okay, she ran away and didn't raise much of a fuss. Silent as the night. Oh yeah, I walk super fast with a corpse on me now, don't I? I forgot about that. Blade conversion. Oh my god, I need more gold. I need all the gold I can get. How much money have I raised? Where can I even see this? Stats? It's my money. Mission items. 631. Okay, let's hope that that's enough to get that conversion.
On every building on this street.
Why not? No one to stop us from tearing up everything in the city.
My dear old dad says that Emmett Lark built this place.
Who cares who built it? Old Lady Grithers lived here when I was growing up. She's gone now, trampled underfoot in one of those riots.
That's a bad way to go.
The trick is to die in bed, belly full of whiskey. That's how I'm gonna go out. You watch.
No, I'm thinking it's a belly full of stab wounds for you, throwing up blood in an alley.
I didn't mean it. Okay, just stay unconscious, alright? Clearly I'm not very good at this.
it.
No, that killed him because he fell into an open fire. I will try not to have that happen. Raw whalebone. I'm looking for straight up cash. Folded Galvani resin. Yeah, the hatters have definitely taken to this place.
Good to see you again.
Hi, I'm here to buy more. Make less noise while running. Deal sword damage against clockwork soldiers. Deal more sword damage against magic using enemies. None of those interest me that much. I'll take the special silent running technique though.
You won't regret it.
It's a shame this is an unlock that I just got. I know they're a semi-random thing. Alright, go for the runes of the outsider. Can I go through here? Seemingly no. It's not even this building. I will risk this feat of athleticism.
That save's gotta be here somewhere. I paid good money for the tip off.
Close to me if you want to go bad. Just go for a swim. Huh. Where could you go?
Oh, there's money here. I heard a which I don't like usually. It's over there. Oh, hello. Find 60% of all available loot. This being only 60%, is a little bit embarrassing for me.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Delilah's waiting for you. She's been sleeping badly for the last couple of weeks, because that piece of her you were carrying around has been calling out, begging her to take it back. She feels the same craving, but she'll fight to the death to stop you from putting your spirit back where it belongs. You were careful in Karnaca. Let's see how that serves you in the tower where you were born. Delilah's got the throne, and she's got your father. But now, she's got a secret as well.
A secret. Interesting. Okay, that's the huh.
What's going on?
God damn it. There goes perfect stealth. I did hear the huh earlier. Simply chose not to believe it as much. Are you really going to keep living in a ruin with your legs still broken? Out of misguided loyalty to your boss? He is dead. He was an asshole, everybody knows that. I don't give your building 3 days before it falls to the ground. By that time, you could be sailing to Driscoll on the ship I told you about. The captain will grant you passage for free, if I give him the word. They're leaving this afternoon. All we have to do is pass by that little courtyard behind the Dunwall Courier. And do as I told you. Nobody will know. Go back to your family, leave Dunwall, and forget about the Boyle Company. It's your last chance. I mean, that's interesting. What does that mean? Go behind the tower. Go behind the courier. And do as you're asked. I mentioned this is a way for flesh and steel characters, sorry, to get places. Behind the courier.
some of Delilah's lot is set up on Caldwell's Bridge. No one can cross. The only good thing about this is that Katie was in Morley when it happened. The Gazire family luck.
You're one of our guys, huh?
Who are you?
I'm not a friend to your new Empress Delilah.
Thank the stars for that. I've been hiding here since the coup. Worked in the carriage rails before things went to pieces.
I've been in Karnaca for over a month. What can you tell me?
At first, there was fighting. Delilah's bunch against those in the City Watch who were still loyal. People tried to barricade the streets, to put up a wall around the tower. Eventually, the Overseers came down, led by the High Overseer himself. They fought against Delilah's witches. That's the only word for them. But I haven't seen an Overseer in a while now.
Anything else?
There was rioting over food, but people have fled the district mostly. Not long ago, someone came by in the dead of the night, pushing a carriage toward the tower. Looked like bones. Maybe from a whaling slaughterhouse. No idea why Delilah would want that.
Thanks for what you've told me. Stay hidden for a few more days. Maybe things will get better after that.
It's interesting. Especially it's like a whole conversation.
Good luck with what it is you're after, though I think I can guess. If you cross Delilah's path, or any of those with her, just remember how many they slaughtered. This place wasn't perfect before, but at least the bakeries and the pubs were open.
Is there anything I'm missing, obviously? Maybe this was meant to be something more, or maybe it's more important for Corvo than it is for Emily. I can't really tell. Because I did, in my mind, risk a little bit by taking this little trip. This should be the courier. Yeah. Sprinting you can still hear, but walking, not so much. So I can kind of stealth behind people. But this is no noise, which is so much better. Huh. I feel like the range of that ability has gotten up since I used it. Mr. Asleep, that bitch is there. She caught me fair and square, which is why I'm sort of letting her take that perfect run from my hands. It's just
That's
dogs. It's a shame. Or maybe she's just commenting on whatever I said. Let's take the slow fall one. Right? Because I do want to jump down from here. Maybe let's use this finally. Everything else I can sort of live with that. Alright. Let's use this to be reckless. Alright. Almost died. Ooh. see what kind of things I can get my hands on. Well, Burns. Two-quartered canal. Is that useful? There's not much in terms of I'm at the armory. That's the gate. Over here is blocked. Will we jump over there? Really wanted to? What if I try and go over here where I initially got down from? Oil all over the place. Yeah, now we're doing it. Microphone. Make an announcement over the speakers.
To the people of Dunwall. Those of you surviving here in the shadow of the tower where I was born. Under Delilah, you've endured much over the last weeks. But now your rightful Empress has returned. And I will expend my last breath, returning stability and peace to your lives. On this I swear.
I felt like that could have happened, but I didn't imagine I couldn't. Let me plan my escape route then.
Something nice.
I do want to make that announcement.
The people of Dunwall. Those of you...
I've done my professional announcement. Block the secret passage. I want the back route of the tower blocked off in case anyone knew about the former Empress's secret exit. Work all night if you have to. Fleet fighter. Your movement is not slowed when your weapons are unsheathed. I do want that.
Delilah.
You said it. But I guess I actually can't go in. She's been clever. I don't actually remember. I guess it is this. Bit of twisted brambles. Okay, I'm gonna risk something. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like the unpredictable nature of this drop possibly killing me. And I don't like that I'm being railroaded into this one little bit here. Let's see what the canals hold for me. It's an available area. It says Dunwall Tower. It's interesting at the very least. What happens if I swim? we can start from a very different vantage point. Wait. Coldridge Prison is right next to the tower? Threw out my goddamn desk. She has skulls, she has her girlies over there, and there's many, and I mean many, burn charms, one of which is over there. Start with this, as is customary. I see an open area right there.
Grind and wash, rich magenta. 2 hands sift and 2 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stain blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Shade and hue, dig and crack. Crush and mix, eyeless black. Sift and 8 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper, cyan.
I don't know what happened to that one. Special fortune. Sometimes drinking a mana elixir restores all mana. No, that's good enough. There's 1. 2. Where's the last one? Terrifying. 1 unaccounted for is worse than 7 killed, honestly. Rune over there. Thank God this is a somewhat practiced route. My real concern is again. Oh fuck. That's not what I want. And it doesn't let you re-grab from somewhere.
storm coming in. How many days till the next red moon? Let's see. It was 6? 3?
I gathered them at dawn. When else?
Once I told her
I'm no
1,000
good
times.
otherwise.
I have to learn
Like she's the only
words
one
and
who
say
knows how to
just
gather
so
black magic.
otherwise it still won't work, no matter how many goose feathers you've gathered.
I didn't need to do that, I just preferred to.
I can feel her spirit touching mine. Look at you, full of honey and dandelions. You've finally mastered the Gravehound magic.
Okay. He's alone here. A wild success. Found the angle.
No one's been coming up the Renhaven of late.
Never mind then. Maybe it's a dream.
There's two of them right there. They're a little bit far away.
I'll be her favorite when she sees what I can do with.
Let me read this note while I'm checking you out. Lisa, you like your assignment? I'm bored out of my skull. I say let's open up the waterlock and have our own Imperial fleet. I volunteer to be Delilah's first captain. Riker. You always was a fool. I had to close the waterlock so that no ships or anything can get in, Delilah's orders. She got enough to concern her without someone sneaking in through there. Keeping the tower safe is her first priority. Like she said just a night ago, which you would know if you hadn't been out looting. Yes, I saw you slip away. I heard her message. Belinda passed it on when I came back. And if we stayed in the waterlock instead of keeping it blocked off with all that old blockade junk, we could keep anyone from creeping up on the tower. So I still don't see why we can't have our own fleet of ships with me again. Resounding shriek. What is resounding shriek? Howling bolts allowed men have a greater radius. A radius? And they just sleep in this place, huh? Can I do the dad special? Oh, I so can. Now that's the unrealistic part. That's how you know Dowd's a motherfucker. He can blink from all the way over here to there. That's... I don't want to deal with hands is what I... Oh, hello.
Who is this?
I saw you. Now I'll be someone there. I can do. I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck. Come back here.
Did I manage to kill anyone by accident? I didn't feel like I did. Let's check. All good. And they spotted me from over there, despite me being in the new special moth costume. Luca, his eyes upon me. Pay tribute.
Delilah's hatred for my mother knows no end.
No one could help you, dear sister. I didn't break it. You little lion. No one remember the truth except me, Jessamine. I will always remember.
Mother, I wish we could talk just one more time.
She fucking hates her guts, though. Can you believe that?
Rice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the word with rice.
The algae is all dried out. That makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it.
How much of the algae does our Lady Delilah want? And what's it for? Tell me. I won't let the secret slip.
She just needs a bit. And if you promise to keep your tongue in your head, I'll tell you. It's part of her new undertaking. A painting to end all paintings, she says. Some great new magics she's concocting.
After taking Dunwall Tower itself, what more could our mistress want?
Delilah wants the whole world's love. The seas around it and the stars above it.
Algae. Pigments for a painting. Is that what I have to look forward to? She has always done those weird magical paintings, so I'm not too surprised. Problem is, what the fuck? How do we get over there? Through here. Sewer and pump room inspection. Water levels normal. Had to burn a few river crusts next to gate 2B. They shouldn't come back this time. Water levels normal. Or severe rain. Water levels above normal. Can't believe what happened today. Looks like we got ourselves a new empress out of nowhere. I don't like it. I didn't get a word from anyone. Not sure if I'm supposed to continue working as usual. Moved a dead hound stuck in gate 14D. Doesn't feel safe outside. I'll just hide here for a while. I found myself a good spot near the pump room. Hear people talking in the sewers. Two of those strange women who came to live in the tower with the new empress. They were collecting moss and algae from the walls. Stayed maybe an hour, scraping and chanting. I wonder what it's for. Are they cleaning the sewers? Doesn't make any sense. And do they know I still work here? Does anyone? The woman came back, still scratching the sewer walls for algae. But they talked about human bones they need for some kind of recipe. Or maybe I misunderstood. What should I do? I need to get out before they find me. Or before I starve to death. Take my chance tonight. Alright. And I wonder if the palace is going to be mostly the same as in Dishonored 1. You used to be able to go up there because there were towers. Maybe I can still find a way to make my way. This is so far so close. There used to be like a ruins above. Oh fuck off. Yeah, they want me to go through the actual front. I'll just go back. I feel like I had a better idea before. But they really want you to not climb this. Even though it looks perfectly climbable to me. Like, look at those.
Well, anyone knows I'm the favorite. Why not?
don't think you can. Maybe under some particularly peculiar circumstances, but I think this is as far up as they go. To my amazement. It's going to be full of witches, no doubt.
Says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago she was spending all of her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
She probably found it funny.
If Delilah's in the throne room, I can use the elevator to reach her.
From Delilah, following the Abbey's pathetic assault, I want the power shut off in the security room. I want this rickety old contraption locked. No more supplicants from the city riding up to beg for my graces. Come to my throne room only if your need is dire, and woe be to anyone from outside the coven who disturbs me while I'm painting. The overseers were probably the last of our significant enemies, and now they're beaten. Trust you can handle anyone else who comes along? Your Empress Delilah Caldwin.
To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
Who cares about power, honey? Does that count as a kill? No. Good. Oh, there's many of them. It's not a door. Then what is? Body dead. All locked in walls, huh? Can't say I envy him. Isn't this your power room? Sure look like it. No electric cabinet. Go to tower rooftop. I'm certainly not doing too well here. thank you. Shit. It's so hard not to kill people by accident in this game. You have to handle them very gently. I haven't discovered my non-lethal options yet.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
I can feel my power grow. I can hear her voice.
Such a shame I can't be as aggressively stupid as I wish I could be. To the security room. Those windows used to be open before. I think. So is this one.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
This wasn't the throne room before. Corva Atana.
Such a tragedy.
You know, let's be dumb and reckless.
Feel it before you move. You come back to me at my moment of glory.
No.
Bends and folds from me. This is for what you did to Brianna. Get down.
Okay. So I definitely can't do anything cool. Not immediately. Sure hides the dice. Can't do anything with Corvo yet. Is there an assumption I can play with? Maybe something back there.
I know you're still breathing. Hidden somewhere.
Just thinking about Dowd. That's sweet. She misses him so much. I'm just looking for maybe like a note. Again, we're just looking for the non-lethal option currently. This might not be the way to go about it, but nevertheless, exploration is sometimes key. Okay, so she turned the library lectern thing. Into a throne room at some point. You'd think the dais would be somewhere different. An overseer's mask on a thing. I think I just added that. A little bit morbid. Is this my little... There we go. Safe room. Writing on the wall. Anything new? Not that I could tell.
Is this Ramsey?
Oh, yeah. Forgot about you. Gosh, she found out. Ramsey's improvised diary. I trust I'll only be locked away here for a short time. I intend to record my thoughts during a confinement, and gentleman must find ways to keep his mind alert. Additionally, one should engage in strenuous exercise to retain vigor. Therefore, I have performed 12 lunge-style exertions of my legs, feeling quite revitalized. Day 4. I am frustrated to have been here for so long, though it is understandable. Duke Abel and Delilah have just acquired the throne, and have many urgent tasks to perform. I hope I am not forgotten amidst their other duties. But how could they forget me? It was I who tipped the scales in their favor. 10 squats performed today. If I am meant to be humbled by this imprisonment, then let it be known that I am humbled. Perhaps my role was not so important, yet I did play a part, and I hope to continue to be of service. Marched in place. Have they no pity? The briefest audience. That is all I ask, Empress Delilah Duke Abel. I will grovel before you, I beg you. Don't you want to see Ramsey crouch and snivel? I am ready. How have the mighty fallen? That is safe. Statue of Jessamine?
Whoa.
Mrs. Pilson. It's a childhood toy, I imagine. I wish that was legible. More scripts. Probably can't. It sure does. Nothing super exciting so far. I'm a little bit disappointed. Windows are closed. as I imagine the palace is quite the shithole.
Such a tragedy.
She has runes. I wonder.
My love, word is you've had a change of heart, or your mind is broken. Perhaps I was too much for you.
Let me see. Using the heart on Delilah Copperspoon will return her spirit to her body, making her vulnerable. Okay. But I did want to see this. These statues, word cannot describe how I loathed them. But it was their own fault. They approached me without the proper respect. I could see what they were thinking. It was their eyes that gave them away. So now they are sterner, and I am the one who looks upon them with scorn. They think I'm not as regal as Jessamine. Emily is nothing, we all know that. But they compare me to my half-sister and find me wanting. Is my manner not as refined as Jessamine's? I practice diction right along with her. In secret, anyway, hidden in her closet, tucked between the fabric of her suits, clothes that should have been mine. I wish Jessamine were alive, to see that now I am the one donned in silks. Silks? Have they served me well? One by one, all my friends and allies have been eliminated. I rule over statues, mute and cold. They disgust me. Nothing is how I imagined it would be. There is still hope. Even now I work on a painting that has no equal. With it I create a perfect world where they will look at me with awe. They will love me without restraint or condition. The world is as it should be.
But the overseers babbled in their little chapel. She feeds on the cracks in the world. This hollow shell with my face.
Saying that this is not actual real Delilah proper?
My spirit returns. To the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
Find another way to eliminate Delilah. Taking a non-lethal approach will create less chaos, resulting in a more optimistic light. Okay, I would like that. Let me fight. Nope. Not so simple. No magical runes hidden anywhere around here. Oh, there's quite a line of people. Let's try like this. The world as it should be.
This is the world she dreams about.
Statues. Oh, I see. This isn't a walking, talking bit. Anyway, that's cool. And you can't use your powers, I imagine.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Everyone's really out there to praise her, huh? Delilah's replica, unconscious. There's one over there.
That was taken from me. In return, I will take back. What? What? Huh?
Okay, that's weird. You can't use anything. You have to check them out specifically. Maybe this is like a wrong assumption entirely.
So this is the world she dreams about.
Why shouldn't my people love their empress?
Another one there, I imagine. Getting up here wasn't entirely effortless, but let's say that
All that was taken from me. In return, I will take back.
yeah, there's no way you can really do that, is there? Because she sees it.
All that was taken from me. In return, I will take back.
No, that's gonna get seen. So this feels like a completely wrong idea. And there's the one over there.
In return, I will take back.
Though I can distract the other one with an arc mine because she doesn't notice me, and she did chase me the last time I was here. So I think there's some merit to that.
formed on their tongues, passing across their lips.
See? And that should be all of them, really. And now she's in a chair. Should I give you the arc mine treatment? I have some. Is that it? You know what? Place Delilah on the throne. This is less than ideal, but it is funny. The arc mine did quite a lot of work. Oh, there is ruins on this. Human skulls and runes. I'm obviously missing something. It's a shame to have to like leave this behind. So let's go and look for the solution. Overhear some conversations. I thought that was a switch that might do something. I'm definitely a little bit ahead. But let's say that the Delilah problem has been solved. I don't know how you ghost this. Imagine there's a much simpler way. Yeah, this wasn't an actual thing. Maybe I actually sequence broke. Unwittingly. Or Or I could just... You know...
Out, but I could still get up to the throne room using the passage between my mother's hidden chamber and my safe room.
Let's actually do the exploration of this level that I entirely skipped.
Mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton and that... Wait.
Trying to abuse as many resources as I can, because this is obviously somewhere towards the end.
The High Overseer.
Oh yeah, and now I don't have the heart, so I can't... I can't tell. I'm not falling for that trap, but am I falling for a second one? Spiritual pull and armored something. Mana regeneration is slightly faster. God damn it. Armored burns. Movement speed is reduced. Alright. Let's craft a burn charm. Keep fucking it up. No, that's not it. There it is. No. Actually, I just want this. And now what do I give up for it? Recover from fall slightly quicker? Yeah. Alright, let's see the amount of improvement. That is not what I thought it would be. Anyway. Now protector's chambers.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
bisschen schade. Cover, you had no contingencies against witches and that kind? I don't know what that glowing thing underneath her was. I'm fucking scared. But that's her path. Can still hear them.
Reintroducing graphite.
Motherfucker.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Huh?
Delilah, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Something's off. Pretty sure.
Who's that?
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Delilah, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil.
Huh?
So you're mine.
Where did all of 7 of you show up from? That's some weeping angel shit. I never was good at the old, Is this before I crafted the goddamn fucking bone charm? I know. We're good. Yeah, there we go. Right.
It makes me furious seeing the tower like this.
Okay, there's a clock here, which I feel is intended to...
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Whatever then.
Oh no, you see my ass. You continue to see me.
Playback indicates a false positive.
Okay. What do we have here? How bad was that? Hmm? Not gaining any points for stealth, that's for sure, but we're working. Swift Stalker. The high and mighty overseer himself was here when Delilah took the throne. The look on his face as she vanquished Emily the False and her Circonian father will forever keep a candle flame flickering in my heart, watching him beat a frantic retreat, knowing he'd return his... Oh, I can't read anymore. Watching him beat a frantic retreat, knowing he'd return with others of his bloviating, I don't know, never seen that word before. Knowing they would fall before us, it was delicious. The tower is ours now. Dunwall and Karnaca are ours. Soon too the oracular sisters, and when my mistress finishes her painting, we will own all the empire. There's the new bone charm that was... Swift Stalker. Movement is slightly faster with weapons sheathed. God, there's so much bloom and everything.
Okay, the machine has detected something. The machine is overheated. Shut down mode.
Okay, 2 of those blasts do something. That's nice to know. It's a shame it's the last fucking level.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
How the fuck do I get in there? Those scare me every time.
The clockwork thing is still out there somewhere. Not a lesson for it coming.
Oh, that's one of my guys. Hey, buddy.
Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I've been in here keeping quiet since this all happened.
Your secret's safe with me. What have you seen or heard?
After the coup, there was more fighting between the Duke's traitors and the members of the Watch still loyal to the old Empress. Then there was a party for Delilah, just before the Duke returned to Serkonis. At some point, the Overseers staged an assault, but it went badly.
Anything else?
Apparently, Delilah's been working in the Abbey Chapel, preparing something. If you're crazy enough to want to find her, look there, or in the throne room. She and the Duke were talking about a painting.
Take care of yourself. My hope is that you won't have to hide much longer.
I hope you're right. 3 of us hid here. Genevieve got caught, then Morgan. Now it's just me.
That was a cool conversation. Search the Overseer's Chapel. That's exactly what I intend to do. Swift Shadow. Hey there, how's it going? Moving is slightly faster in stealth mode. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna craft a bone charm. If I can't press the buttons necessary for it. Okay, now I just press escape and then I do 4. Swift, where is it? Swift. Well. Swift shadow. I'm gonna replace the corpse carrying one, I think. How's it going, bud? What have you been up to? I'm just dicking around in this game that I should have finished like 2 months ago. I like sleep darts. I like no consumption. That is a funny bone charm that I made as a joke. The rat charm, apparently. That scares me. Huh. I know exactly what you mean, and by that I mean none at all. So it must be bad. I don't know, I had a bit of a fit in the last month. So I can at least empathize with that. You know it's real bad when you've taken up journaling, is what I mean. And I have taken up journaling. Let's talk to the statue of a person who's asleep.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world. And I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter.
My dad didn't sleep with my mom to make me. I was the miraculous conception. It's not true, shut up, Delilah.
Why is there a tree in the middle of the chapel?
Why is it purple? You should be asking. Ah, I thought that was a dick. Fucking hell. Anyway, I feel like it's fall weather that does this to me. It's either that or holidays. But much like Slaughterhouse 5, so it goes. Such is life. It's okay. I broke my kneecaps. What do we got? A painting of a tree. The tree of Clivehot. This is like a shelf you would see in Skyrim. Delilah on Rune Harmony. Bending the energies of the void was tricky, but I've managed to corrupt runes of bone for my great painting. I've got all the ingredients ready in the chapel. Dried kelp and algae from the moats, flowers from the greenhouse, ground to dust and made into pigment, human bones infused with the fluid of terror and regret. How you do that, I don't know. Mustering patience, I will continue painting until the final rune is ready to affix to the throne, my throne. The harmony must be maintained between the corrupt runes and their pure counterparts. Two corrupt align with two of the purest. If this harmony is not observed, the magic of the painting could get twisted around and fail, or even turn against me.
Delilah's working on something terrible, but I might be able to sabotage it.
It worked. I painted the chapel, but added a tree to the painting. After arranging the runes across the chair, both pure and corrupted, I was able to transpose the chapel made of paint with the one made of stone. With more runes, I should be able to do the same to all the Empire. This will be my greatest undertaking, transposing my painting. The world as it should be. With this wretched dung heap we're all born into. At last, all will be made proper and good.
I mean, that first half is good. As long as you keep being like that Jackie Chan song, I suppose there's nothing bad with that. Besides, in this glorious century of American humiliation, soon the new overlords will praise you for your new allegiance. God, I walk so fast. Why is it until this last mission that I get the fast walking shit? Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. That's right.
Mary Kate, what's this then? Did you grow up in the country, dear? Out in the sticks? It's an audiograph machine. But what's it for? It enables important people to record their voices. A prince's order for war, a matron's business instructions, or a lover's hungry words dripping with honey. Even the final thoughts of one lost in despair before jumping from a bridge.
So now my voice will live on, even after I'm dead and gone.
I've seen those as hats and t-shirts. Excuse me, I'm a foreigner fleeing the American century of humiliation. Can you please direct me to the closest 7-Eleven where I can buy my delicious sugary treats or something like that? That is the most gaudy fireplace I have ever seen. Is that real? Can you just have a hole between two walls that's filled with fire? That is serious shit. Telling you what. Let me just... and give you a nice little prick. No, don't. Fleeing her. Fleeing me. Swear to God, if I flung her through the fire, I would have yelped. I would have been inconsolable. I don't know why I'm even here. This isn't practical. Right, clearly there's something else I need to do there.
By crafting more corrupt runes, I could disrupt Delilah's painting.
Explain how. Human burn, please. And now I need amongst other things. Right, Algie, that's right. She did mention that. And a third thing, pigment. That sure is a rune. Okay. Ultimately, please don't hang servants. Okay, maybe you have.
Like a man, but not.
Its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep icy waters.
I hear the sweet thumping of my beautiful little treasure. Plug another whale oil tank. Oh, I need it. Yeah, sorry. I know that's precious nowadays, but I'm clumsy. I'm royalty. I don't get shit.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
The belly rumble of machine.
God damn it.
I want you to bleed! You're mine! You're so dead!
I knew I heard them. Just didn't expect them to be this close.
Uncertainty.
Let's cancel this and start it anew. And then get one of them. How about that new data patch? Huh? I haven't looked at shit, man. I have been basically offline for months. I don't have stun mines. I fucking hate life. You know, always.
This indicates the search protocol is underway. Triggering electro...
Cunt. Fuck you for surviving a grenade that's slightly off. You should die if there's a grenade in the room. I want to see if spring raises might... Yeah. Almost damn near killed me. You know, I know you're bullshitting, but I'm also struggling. I'm sorry. I'm out of practice. Oh, I saw the plane that should not be seen. I think this is the bro, this video game is crazy approach is done quite well for very many people. Is that another fucking one?
I adore the sound they make hitting bottom. So delicate.
Hitting bottom? Girlfriend, you're not the first, not the last.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake burrow.
Can I have your apple? No. It was like bone charm allegedly somewhere nearby. Told me to keep an eye out for it. Yeah, me. Invitation from Her Majesty Empress Delilah Caldwin to the Duchess Lucille Clothilda. Ever think about who you would play in a fighting game? Like it's an astrology? I am like a diehard Ryu guy. I love default colors Ryu. Which I guess is like a Virgo or something. I don't know. My ascendant is in Venus, and my moon is in Neptune. I am so hip with the astrology. I don't know, I just like white bread and dirt and water without ice and jumping into light fierce. Hope this note finds you in good health. White bread goes crazy. That's right. I show up to the Turkish restaurant and order rice and chicken soup. Thank you, glorious President Xi Jinping, for bringing me this offering. Yours was the first correspondence offering me fealty and officially denouncing the murderous Emily Godwin. Swift actions such as yours deserve reciprocity. Come join me for a dinner in my manor. My kitchen will prepare jellied oysters, herring and gravy, and some of these unusual Maulian clams that thrive only in the blackish waters. Let it be tomorrow evening, for I am eager to show how I feel towards one who is so quick to change allegiance. Nice. Impressive.
Nice.
Kai? Like Kisuke Kai? I mean, he is very much a white bread. I did have like a point in my life where I played Kai when I didn't know that my true calling was being a scrubby fucking Axel Low Zoner runt that never wins any games but gets to feel superior because, you know, the lowest of tiers. Every time you beat a soul bad guy, you get to feel good. Specifically in that corner. Oh, there is a rat man. Lives in the walls. How very Portal 2, how very bold. I still cannot find this rune. They say it's nearby. I don't hear its sweet sizzle.
General detection state. Something tripped the detection rig unduly.
Why can't I see you?
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rear lens array active.
I'm so glad no one seems to have heard that. Or any of the other fucking noises that I produce. There's a rat hole. The white bread is so juiced. It's all bad guy rival 3, white boy. Standing chin kick. Kind of droopy. Dash snappy. Also Fox Dizzy. This is a plus. I feel like a goddamn moron. It's definitely not here. But I keep looking for it anyway. Look, I don't need to be here. I don't need that rune. I have also eliminated the elevator. She did mention some sort of secret passage. Okay, so it's closer to downstairs than it is to upstairs. Oh, that's nuts.
Mother's old secret chamber leads up to the throne room.
I'm thinking more about that, what was it? 12 frame overhead that he has, where he spins around himself. They used to be super broken in Exit, especially if you were playing on the shitty networking. Greed Sever, that's right. Correct. Unreactable. Also known as unblockable. I think that was like the text on it. Dust Loop for like the longest time. Just like straight up unblockable.
Is this Ramsey?
Ah, yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess this is... I mean, I did see him before. Sure fucking was. Exploited the shit out of it. Delilah's throne. Yeah, this definitely does not need explanation, I feel. Place the skull.
If I change the number of corrupt runes attached to the throne, it should turn Delilah's painting against her.
Place Delilah Copperspoon on the throne. She is.
You have no idea what you've done. This is everything I wanted. I see it all. I've won. Now what's always been marred and distorted will be perfect.
There you go. You sure about that? I mean, she's in there. she just self-doubted herself because of that little cheeky rune. And those corrupt runes, those are normal, what do they call? Pure runes, apparently. Alright, let's get Corva out of here.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
Just not on that chair. Least stealthy person ever. I mean, hey, fuck it, right? 9 burn charms, Mr. Rune, I'll live with it. Got a painting, Mr. Blueprint. So much for all of that. Such Megan Foster's cabin aboard the dreadful whale. Found out she's Billy Lurk. Trapped Delilah forever within her own painting, ruling over an imagined world. As is already kind of happened before. Reached the Royal Protector's chambers within Dunwall Tower. Yeah, I guess I did. Rescued Corvo Otano, breaking Delilah's magic. I suppose it's inevitable. Addressed the survivors near Dunwall Tower with the street speaker system. What were the other things I could do? Because I didn't remember, obviously. 2 special actions. There's a lovely Steam guide that someone made. Such Megan Foster's cabin aboard the dreadful whale. Take revenge on Billy Lurk for her past and Jessamine's assassination. Sneak in 1 more robbery before the end. That's a black market heist, apparently. Trap Delilah in her plating, yeah. Rescue Corvo, rescue Emily. Take the throne as Corvo, leaving Emily as a statue. Okay. Apparently you can do that. That's funny. Let's see the ending, which I think is going to be the good one. Hello, Chaos. I guess I have to press a button.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protectors saw a welcome ally in the Abbey of the Everyman. The Overseers and the Sisters of the Oracular Order brought peace, purity, and tradition to Serkonos. In Dunwall, without ever realizing it, Delilah passed into an imagined world where her father's promises were fulfilled and her subjects would love her forever, as she sailed the ocean with a great fleet and trekked across the Pendician wastes. While in the true capital, Emily the Just, Emily the Clever, ruled for decades over a prosperous, mended empire with Corvo Atano by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov fired the engines of industry, hurtling the empire into a more sophisticated age. He dallied with nobles, wayward artists, and great inventors alike, drinking in all that life could offer. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he headed to the cold north, contented at last, on a final voyage to take him home. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.
Is that it? What a weird wet fart. Like I don't know what I expected, but surely it was a little bit more.
Bathe in the sun, sharing grapes from Culero when you were the only one.
Like, come on. Honestly, that final level wasn't particularly fucking interesting. The Duke's mansion in Sukernes had more shit going on, I feel.
Until the early ships sailed, and when morning
I did kind of lay off using all of the stuff I had. Maybe when I do my second playthrough, which is probably just going to be me dicking around and getting like high chaos Corvo or something like that.
now the sands of Serkonos.
I'll probably use a lot more stuff.
And the grapes from Culero are withered and finally done.
Now we cower in the alleys of streets where we did stroll, while the Duke claims our riches and his firing squads patrol. We run and hide until the evening ship sailed.
Like, we literally did nothing with Delilah. We just did the same shit that happened in Bring More Witches, but slightly worse than Bring More Witches. How's that fucking possible? Like, not even a word, not a peep about Dowd. And what he's about to do. Or what he's even doing. Unless there's something after these credits. To, like, wet my whistle. I don't know what to fucking do. What did you miss? The ending to the long-awaited sequel for the video game is exactly the same, if not worse, than the DLC ending for the first game. Somehow. Like, did they just imagine that I wasn't paying attention and I wouldn't remember what happened? Because, like, literally the plot of this game is that a witch that got stuck in a painting by a side character from the first game. This is an evil witch. Seriously fucking evil. Broke out and continued with her plan to do what she was gonna do as if the DLC didn't happen. And the solution to the evil witch that usurped the throne is to trap her in a painting. Again. But this time for serious, surely. I don't know. I don't know what I'm... A witch. Nah, Snake, you can't trap her in a painting again. A painting? What do you mean? Like, she's just gonna break out again. She clearly convinced... What is it, like 3 people she needs? To make another effigy of her? And I honestly cannot believe, right? She got stun-mined out of the painting. I dragged her ass out of the painting to put her on the throne, and then she's like, aha, I will go into my painting now again, and just flies in, trapping herself. Steps into most elaborate trap ever. Like, you'd think she'd be a little bit wise to waking up unconscious outside of a painting with the alleged primary antagonist standing in front of her with, like, a cigarette out and her hands in her pockets. I don't know. You'd think something is amiss. Is there a witch in a painting in the Uminekos? So clearly you understand the struggle. I don't know. What am I supposed to fucking feel now? Like I really thought we were going somewhere. She's the witch of the painting? The golden witch? Well, this one's kind of a goth witch. I'm like so disappointed. It really is just disappointment because it's like, oh, meatballs again for the 7th time this week? Is this all the dinner's going to be? There's like objectively some really cool levels in this game. Fucking astounding looking shit. But that ending is like... I've been here. Please, no. Say psych. I'm gonna patiently wait for these credits to be over and hope that there is some semblance of a link to whatever Dowd is doing in Death of the Outsider. Because I know he's gonna be there. I can feel it in my... Well, you know where I can feel him. I don't need to elaborate. I just and I did a big oopsie, right? By giving Billy Lurk her hand back. Because how the fuck is she gonna do the thing that she does in The Return of Dowd? Where she fucks it up and he gets the twin-bladed dagger that's gonna be so fucking important. Though I do remember that we saw the twin-bladed dagger somewhere. It was in like one of those void sequences where you think they'd make a bigger fuss out of it. I'm pretty sure those novels came out before this game was even out, because they were tie-in novels to make sure the transition between 1 and 2 had some sense to it. I don't know. I just feel cheated. It's a good game, but the fucking ending just sucks. I'm glad I waited 2 months in between everything else. I think it would have made me... No, there's already kind of a Dishonored 3. It's a Dishonored 2.5. It's called Death of the Outsider. It's kind of like a standalone expansion to this, and it's probably what a DLC would have been. But like, that shit has some lore in it. This kind of doesn't as much. Oh, you are fucking kidding me. Oh, you are. Nothing? Not a peep, not a mention? New Game Plus lets you start a new playthrough carrying over some items from previous playthroughs, powers and enhancements, with all upgrades are converted back to runes. When purchasing new powers and enhancements, you can choose from both Emily and Corvo's abilities. More traits discovered by sacrificing bone charms are carried over as well. Blueprints you collected are also still available. Yeah, alright. Thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you. You get swole. Start impressing them people. Bone charms are carried over as well. Blueprints you collected are still available. God damn it. Lets you select any previously completed mission and experiment freely with powers, weapons, and bone charms. As an entirely separate experience, Mission Plus does not allow you to unlock achievements. Can't. I did Edge of the World in High Chaos. What is Edge of the World? It's not the Admire Institute. It's not Long Day in Dunwall. I don't remember that mission. I must have sucked. Give me a second. I want to see if I can see what this Bethesda net account shit is. 'Cause I definitely... Oh, there are 6 agreements. Count is linked. New mode available Mission Plus. New mode available Black and White. Display the game in black and white. Toggle between black and white mode in the original color at any time. Your cabin aboard the Dreadful Whale now contains bonus items from the Imperial Assassin pack. Okay. So, if I start New Game Plus from this campaign slot, campaign slot 2, yes. I do like this little switcheroo. And which character did I choose? I guess I choose him now. Okay, this should be the same. Plays Emily, plays Corvo. Yes.
Cast you in cold marble.
Corvo Atano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison until his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. Think I had to take your orders? Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
It'll be all Captain Mayhew. Oh! So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch, the Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only two keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Okay, all the notes are new again. I wonder if anything changes for Corvo in terms of notes.
One of the good families. And now that he's helped the rightful empress...
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
You'd be smart to remember that.
What happens if I press here? No. Charms to equip. Yet, you mean? Wait, these notes are going to be new. Travel log. I didn't even think about that.
Maybe I should just spin it. Pick a place to lick my wounds. I've got to regroup.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Dunwall always has a way of turning sour. Just as soon as you get comfortable. Delilah.
Is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. Emily is... she's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye.
God, look at how veiny that hand is.
Need my ring to open the safe room. Ramsey has it.
I did promise this is going to be violent.
Disloyal dogs.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the beam of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. I helped Emily get a frog unstuck from this old clock when she was 11. I swear I'll find a way to fix this, to bring her back.
Shit. You'll pay for that! Die!
That was...
That could have been better. I don't know how you saw me.
me from bringing you home, Emily. Senseless killing.
It's not senseless. Oh, I guess theirs is, yeah. When I'm doing it, it's fine.
Emily, I'll make this right. I promise. They'll pay for this, but I need to regroup away from Dunwall.
I'm just trying to see what's available. I'm gonna be a murdering bastard.
Watch over me. Grant me the strength I need.
It's surprising to me how much of this is voiced. These little interactions. What else is available here? I'm looking with my own eyes.
As we both know, whoever's killing off my detractors is doing so for calculated effect, undermining me. The Crown Killer is being guided by someone. But who? Tomorrow's the anniversary of Mother's death. A sad day for us both. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've protected me, and taught me how to protect myself. You've helped me see what was right for the people of the Empire. We drained the flooded district, fought back the gangs, and yesterday we launched a beautiful ship in Mother's name. I'm trying to become the sovereign she wanted me to be. But Father, I wouldn't be here without you.
That's sweet of you, honey. I wonder if there's anything here. It's just a closet.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. Emily would fall asleep in here after the plague. I'll need this. I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to Delilah's coup.
Letter from Wyman. Oh yeah? You gonna say something about old pretty boy? Seems not.
Emily, my daughter. I know that one day you'll be
Samuel
grown up.
Beechworth made this. Wonder what advice he would have about today.
Recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with
The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. This could be handy.
The crisis come and pass, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to Jessamine one more time.
And the fucking mask's still there.
Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask?
Alright. It's gonna be sick. This is like, how many missions are there where you can't use your powers? I guess 2. This and the manor.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Gotta get out of Dunwall. Delilah turned Emily to stone. I will find a way to make her flesh again. You're not fit for that watch uniform.
I do feel like being violent with Corvo fits much better.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Atano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Someone there? What? Hey. That's... What was that? Who is... No! No! Damn it! Huh? It's the rope!
Hey, what happened here? Shit! Was that a gunshot? Hey, what?
Does that count as being seen by all of those people? Absolutely. I'm trying extra hard to be unreasonably violent. Is there anything here? Sure looks like it. Just a fish head. There's a safe. Is it 451? Oh, thank God, man. Sure fucking is. That's fun.
What am I? I got stocking without a leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
What is the advantage of being here? I guess a hidey hole?
All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, Corvo Atano is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring the Royal Protector will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
That's Corvo Atano!
Okay.
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Body?
Traitorous dog.
I don't want to die! Anyone here? I don't like that. What was that?
You hear that?
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
No! Faster!
Guard!
I need assistance!
That's a lot of carnage I just unleashed. I don't think I'm doing it particularly well there.
Hey, who is that?
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer, a cannibal and whatnot. Who's there?
Yeah, not doing well. I feel like I'm being violent for violence sake. There needs to be a tasteful balance somewhere.
Delilah and the Duke didn't hire the most refined assassin.
Mm-hmm. God, I can't see shit in here. Thank God there's like context highlighting. No, don't do it. Taking coins out of these drawers is so much more hassle than it should be. Letter to Laura. I can't even vault up there? Okay, maybe I can. Silent as the night. Kind of know the layout of this place now. should probably, like, really practice doing this mission. Can I just...
Who's running around over there?
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What? Over there!
I don't want to die! Someone! Protect me! Help! That's not right.
I did save you, but you don't like me. Suppose I can't have both.
Waste
First
someone
the
else's
shortage of
time.
whale oil, then the murders. Now, what's ever going on tonight? I'm thinking we need another evening at the rum club.
You up for a beer later?
You bet.
Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
Who's fooling around?
I'd pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't... What's happening? I don't want to die!
You aren't going anywhere.
What's going on here? What was that?
What was that?
No!
Come on, let's finish.
Alright. No, that's fine. I'm just gonna eat all of your pears and your apples.
I didn't do anything to you!
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall.
Leave it to the Hatter gang to try to profit from the chaos of this coup.
God, killing people is just so easy in this. You just sneeze on them and it happens. I'm probably missing something quite huge still, because I do not know what the fuck I am doing.
Who's that? Hello?
Is there any chance I could... Lord Atano, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go.
I probably missed everything. I'm probably gonna redo this mission like 17 billion times. Okay, it's just 2 paintings. I killed pretty much fucking everyone I could. Even some people I probably shouldn't have. And here's my wonderful mirage.
But it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold.
It was different then.
Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another empress.
Fuck you.
I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will he do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where is that good man now?
Yeah.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again.
Ah, it's so good.
Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne. There you are, my love.
Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Ah, there she is.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
I never looked at this before, but that's Brianna Ashworth. And we actually get a sighting of the Crown Killer, which is nice. Hypatia. I guess you can't really tell. Delilah and the Duke.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
I don't know if that's... I'm trying to figure out what has changed, if anything. Like, obviously some of these lines are different.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful bone charms. Duelist's luck and void favor. Didn't it say I get to keep my shit? Oh yeah, I have the runes. Moving ranges extend, you can now reach remote places and explore your surroundings even more. Time is suspended if you stop moving while aiming blink even in midair. Aiming blink at an enemy and attacking just as the blink ends will deliver a powerful front attack, throwing the enemy forward. Yeah. Okay. You want this? And then also let's take Shadow Kill. Let's go as violent as possible, right?
It was never meant to be this way.
I don't know how people do this weird kick move.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me,
No, that's not it.
just to hold your head in mine one more time.
Ooh, and a crossbow.
Must be cursed. This is some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some squad up.
Oh, he's actually got the Dowd one. And it breaks his momentum.
The jewel of the South. My homeland.
Must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murder that's happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore
I miss listening to old Anton Sokolov and his travel stories. He even explored Pandyssia.
Before and after the Red Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Sokolov's style. It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more.
With that watchtower, the only way to get to Addermeyer is through the carriage station. Sokolov always seemed ageless. Not now. As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar. The Duke wanted people afraid. Before I leave Zirkonos, Duke Luca Abel and I are going to meet face to face, and he'll pay for all this. Delilah's powerful. How is it possible I haven't crossed her path in all these years?
Wherever he is.
Mortimer Ramsey, the entitled son of entitled parents. The Duke's coup relied on a weasel like you. All right, you've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.